Hi! Hello, we're in! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's been a bit of a hot minute. I've been doing a lot of things this morning. Whew. We're here. Anyway, let's crack back on with what I literally just sat down. I haven't been sitting here waiting. Quick drink and then. Okay, so we are. I'm going to turn this music off. We are back with some more Subnautica. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I really loved Thursday. Really enjoyed it. Had a really good fun doing that. So, really want to play some more. Desperate to get to the bottom of the ocean. Hi, Tanny. How are you? Good to see you on the stream. Thanks for joining. So I'm gonna jump straight into the gameplay because, you know, that's what we're here for. Do tell me how the audio balance is looking. Just need to make sure that this is, there we go, nice and visible for you all. Lecture, okay, that's all right. It feels good. Can you hear the game? That's what I need to check. I'm gonna jump in here. I'm gonna get ourselves in our game. So last time we were we searched the Aurora. I think we've got everything. I mean, there's nothing that we haven't seen that I haven't seen before. Or that's not the words, is it? There's nothing that we saw that there's nothing missing. There's nothing missing that I've seen before and we didn't see this time around. So I'm pretty sure that's everything, unless anybody knows any secrets that I haven't discovered before, because I know that people like to put Easter eggs in these games. So I think we left last time. We built a tiny little base to put our things in, which we'll move because we need to move our stuff. Really wanted to build like a moon pool or something at some point. We're going to build a base today. Today's job is going to be to build a base. I think, though, we left a radio message because I thought it was going to be the sunbeam. No, we didn't. Okay, we didn't do that. Hey, Peepa! How we doing? You sleepy. Sleepy peepee. A sleepy peepee. Okay, so half our inventory is full of stuff, which is fine. We still don't have our oxygen tank, but we needed a modification station, which can we make and then move? Can we do that quickly? Because we have about 2 minutes worth of oxygen, but if we can get more computer chip diamonds, we still haven't found diamonds, so I guess we need to go and find diamonds. Right, let's get ourselves some water. Because it looks like we need to drink some water. And I don't really want to build my base here. I mean, we started here, but this is... I know that it's not near anywhere we need to be, but it's right by our starting point, so we've already got like a fabricator and stuff here to build it all again. Right here kind of seems a bit pointless. So I would like to find somewhere deeper, somewhere with more space for us to build a proper base in, because this is too shallow as well. I mean, we can go out of, you know, we could come across above the surface, but I don't really want to. So let's have a look. See, we had a couple of beacons to look at. We had Lifepod 12 and Lifepod 13. High priority passenger and on the ocean bed. So let's get ourselves into our Seamoth. And what's this one? 13. Let's go find out about our high priority passenger. Let's see what that's all about. 800 meters away. Because a little bit of exploration never hurt anyone. I gotta say, I feel very safe in this little submersible, even though it's just like a pod. It feels good to be in the pod. Oh my goodness. So I'm just trying to think through the biomes we've found so far. So we've got the kelp, we've got the red grass, we've got the safe shallows. We've got like the Juni sort of stuff. That's red grass, isn't it? We got the oh no, mushrooms. Okay, we found mushrooms. We had the bulb bush biome. We had the biome with the eye stalks. I think it was the eye stalks. I can't remember what they're all called now. I can remember the plants, but I can't remember what they're called. I think this is just the mushroom fields. I think that's what it's called. Impossible to navigate through without damaging your sea moth. So cool, so pretty. A little big mushroom tree that's gonna progressively load in as we get closer. There we go. Look at that. And the jelly rays floating around. These are all things that obviously I know.
In this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures.
Altera vehicle signatures. Interesting. Let's go scan this guy. Because this guy's cool. The jelly ray! They are harmless. Although you would think a jelly ray based off of a jellyfish would hurt. It doesn't, which is good. And this place is full of them. I think this is also where we can find a lot of Cyclops parts. So we're gonna... Wait, we were looking for Lifebod 13. Yeah, sweet. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to find a lot of... Oh, it's right here. We're going to be able to find a lot of bits to make our big submersible. Submersible. So, let's have a look. Right. PDA.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary
Passat.
atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Oh god.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Oh my god. That's wildly dramatic. Okay. So, the high priority passenger was a pastor, I believe, or someone religious. Seemed like something religious anyway. That seemed like a religious experience. Trick. We haven't really learnt much from that. Which is a shame. But it did bring us here. And I quite like this biome. It's fairly peaceful. And it is going to give us things that we need. Like lithium! Look! Lithium! I'm still astounded that there's just chunks of lithium. Just in the water. Unless this isn't water. Astounding to me. Look, a thing! It's a Cyclops bridge fragment! How exciting. We need 3 bits. It's a creature egg. Can you hear the roaring? I believe that's the big guy. Because the mushroom field ends at some point, I know, and the mountains and the dunes begin, and the reapers await. Lots of things on the floor, lots of salt. Is it salt you use to make bleach in this game? I feel like it is. Ooh, tree mushroom. Tree mushrooms. Analysis of these large organic structures reveals a microcosm of cooperating, cohabiting, and competing life forms. The main trunk is a species of coral, some colonies up to 50,000 years old. The caps which line it share more in common with earth fungi. Other organisms grow on the structure wherever there is space and light. Surrounding waters are dense with herbivorous life forms in the 1 millimeter to 10 millimeter range, to the extent that larger herbivores appear to have mostly abandoned the area. Assessment exploitable. Exploitable for what? I don't know, because we can't use tree mushrooms for anything, to my knowledge. So, okay. We're gonna spend a little bit of time searching this because look, there we go, it's another bridge fragment. We want to find all of these bits. Because that's how we're gonna build ourselves a submarine. And we want a submarine. A bigger submarine than the pod. Look! A glittery peeper. Hello! He's fast. You fast boy. Enzyme host peeper. A peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavior patterns. Peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to bacterial infection, however, the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. For those of you who don't know, an enzyme is like something that helps a reaction happen. Chemical analysis of enzyme bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial infection. We haven't come across a bacterial infection. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Assessment recommended further research into enzyme origin. Do we have... This is all advanced theory, so this is the only thing we've got so far. Let's get rid of some of that. It's the only thing we've got so far. So, yeah. We don't know much yet. But some sort of bacterial infection. I haven't seen any bacteria. Or did we? Maybe we did. And we saw a guy with, like, pustules on him. Yeah, didn't we see, like, a big sharky guy? Teacher mode activated. Yep. Oh, yeah. Always in teacher mode. How are you supposed to teach people if you're not in teacher mode? How are you supposed to lecture at everyone and prove that you're better than them? God, it's got dark. Ooh, a thing! Get it. Hull fragment. This is what we want. So, there's another bit over there. So, we need the hull, the... What was the other bit? Let's look. Let's just look it up. Blueprints. We need... We need the bridge, the hull, and the engine. Engine. Where am I going to find engine? I found a bit of the engine in the Aurora. So unless I'm supposed to find the rest of it there. In the Seamoth. Let's look for more things. More thingies. What's this? That is danger. Let's not go that way. Back we go. Let's just have a little search around here. We also found a beacon fragment last time. We needed 2, I think. I wish we'd found 2. We could leave beacons to show us our way around. Yee. Oh! Hull! Oh. God. Okay. Hull fragment. So we can now make a Cyclops hull, but nothing else. Also, we have a radio message.
Clear blueprint acquired.
Acquired. We need another bit of bridge. Poor Seamoth. Seamoth? Seamoth. Poor Seamoth. It's doing a little bit worse for wear right now. Oh, 44%. Oh my god. Okay. There's a zappity guy. Oh my god, he's coming for us. And, we're leaking. I have slowly crept towards danger. This is not great. Let's... Found some of that kelpie stuff again. Let's fix this. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Right. We wanted to maybe get some deep shrooms, some blood kelp. Can we get some samples? Yes, we can. We can't grow blood oil, but... Oh! What on earth? What was that? What was that? Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. Oh! Not friend. Hello! Good grief. Maybe I'm the only one, but some of the terms you are... confusing. You don't know Subnautica. Okay. I can try and teacher mode it. Let's get... So that guy is mean. Oh, crab squid! Let's keep swimming, keep swimming, keep swimming, keep swimming. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! He's coming! Yeah! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Let me in! Oh! Whoa! Oh, I bet that fried our circuits. What a meanie! What a bully! Ah! Whoa! He's so cool. Oh, the screenshot. That's cool. Right. I'm just kiting him around right now. Right. Let's go down here. Let's leave him alone. So essentially, for this game, let's try and explain this a little bit better. Essentially what we're looking at is, oh, we can go 300 meters now, but not any further, so we can't go down there. We are on an alien planet. We've got lots of strange life forms, somewhat similar to ours, but not entirely. And we have these peepers, these little, not those guys, the little fish that are carrying like an enzyme, which is, it's kind of like, oh, I don't really know how to describe it. Enzymes essentially are the things that we use, say, in our body to do reactions and to speed those reactions up. Power transmitter. That's going to enable us to wirelessly transfer power from one place to another, like a wireless wire. So enzymes are basically like they're catalysts in the body, and they enable reactions to happen, or they speed them up. And we have them in our digestive system. Look, the thing. Bridge. I think we did it. So that peeper is carrying around like specific enzymes that are allowing it to do certain reactions, and that apparently is helping fight the bacteria. So that's essentially what we're looking at there. Right, so if we got our bit, yeah, we've got these two bits. We just need the engine, and then we can make ourselves a Cyclops, which will be very helpful for moving base. What was the other place? Sunk to the ocean bed this way. We can get rid of... I feel like we go to it and then it vanishes. Let's get rid of him. There's another bit.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake. Ah! Oh! Big guy. We've got fluid. I remember.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah. I'm great. Did we grab... Oh my god, no, that's not it. This is not Minecraft. Did we grab blood oil? We did. I wonder if we can plant just the blood oil thing. To... sort of. So if we can just plant blood oil, then we can maybe grow some of those vines and then make more blood oil. Whoa! Whoa! Nice. That's cool. Look, a thing! Oh, he doesn't look friendly. Oh no, he coming. He coming! Evasive maneuvers! And here I was about to jump out and heal my ship. Maybe they don't like the light. Just turn off the light.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay, and they've since sunk. Right, we need the repair tool. Let's just give this a little clean up. And then just hope that those guys don't launch us. We're looking for... Hello? We're looking for engine. That possibly could be engine over there. I don't know. We'll keep an eye out. We'll find things. It's okay. What's this? So we've got... Okay. We'll go straight in here. Kill it. Oh, kill it! Could be friend. What is this? Prawn suit propulsion arm fragment. Okay. I don't think I've had one of those before. Okay. And, oh, composite plant pot. That's cool. We got, oh, a new one. A chic plant pot. I know you love plant pots, Danny.
Near blueprint acquired.
You see me gathering all the things so I can make plant pots? Don't you love it? Propulsion arm fragment. So maybe not engine here.
Near blueprint
Some lockers. Be good if there was more story in here rather than just blueprints. I mean, I'll take the blueprints, of course, but we're gonna grow some stuff today. I really hope we grow some stuff today, at least. Because our food situation and our water situation is pretty dire. Okay, nothing in here, but we can laser cut into here. Oh no, that's a repair tool. Laser cutter. They look like the same thing. Half an hour so far. Oh, Tanny, I'm still working through the chocolate you bought me, by the way. This is the orange stuff. We only have 30 seconds of oxygen. Let's go and get some air.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I beat you to it, didn't I? Hey, Susan. I beat ya. I know better than you. Yeah, slowly working my way through the chocolate that you got me. So good. Really, really good. I really liked the... Whatever the hazelnut one was, with like the fudgy... It was like chocolate coated, but then it was like chocolate fudge in the middle. Or some sort of fudgy stuff. I don't really know, but it was really good. It was really, really good. I finished it and I'm very sad. There's only like 8 little pieces as well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Clearly haven't used that much today. Okay, so we were laser cutting this thing. Here we are. Prawn suit. Look at all the things. Surprised it's lasted that long. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've just been eating a lot of snacks. Or not eating many snacks. I've actually been really good. Propulsion count. We've got a propulsion cannon. This would have been helpful earlier. I suppose I probably did have the things earlier. I probably did have the direction. I just didn't make use of it. Favorite Swiss chocolate too. I'm really annoyed that instead of Toblerone is famous. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Toblerone. Maybe controversial, but I'm not a big fan. Though I've only ever had like a milk chocolate Toblerone. And I think the most fun part about it is that it's in triangles. Data box. We get swim charge fins. So we could make fins that charge our gear as we go. We're gonna run out of air soon. Oh god. Is this a way out? I hope so. Yeah, I thought so.
30 seconds.
The bit of ship is like U-shaped. It was a good bet. Okay. Let's go back in that side. Also, engine? Engine and that guy. Let's get it. No! Not friends. Be gone! Nasty dude. Is there another bit of engine around then? Can we get that? There's got to be another bit of engine around here somewhere. God, these guys are just like patrolling. There it is. There she is. That's all we need. Go away. Oh, go away. Big rude. Very big, very rude. I'm coming up here. I'm going to repair my ship. What don't we need? We need everything. Oh! Okay. No, okay, he's trying to... We're just gonna go to the surface. Is he gone? You done trying to eat me now? God, I took damage. Not much. But I did take damage. Let's fix the ship. Ooh, I like the spin. It's a good spin. So we came out this door. Let's tuck ourselves in here. Oh! No! Bad! Bad puppy! I'm just gonna have to be really fast. Hey! Can I scan you? Bone shark. That sounds friendly. Oh. He wants me. Probably a good time to take a medkit. Yeah, I know. If I ram him hard enough, will he just die? Let's go down. We literally just want this, and then we can go away. I just want this! Leave me be! Thank you! Also, I want to see the rest of your ship, but, failing that, just don't follow me inside. Look. Bad puppies. Very bad puppies. Okay. We've got a lot of these propulsion cannon arms now. Plenty. for what we need. We can now make the Cyclops, which is cool. Love a Cyclops. We got our data bank. Could we have got to that for free? Just by opening the side door? Probably. Well, always need water in this game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's far too realistic. Where was our other guy then? This way. Sunk to the ocean bed. Let's keep... What is that? I'm going for it. Diamonds! We found diamonds! Diamonds! So shale. Shale has diamonds in it. Okay. So this is all floating islands. We were going this way. I'm very disoriented. So that's floating island region. We'll just call it the floating island place. Some sandstone, gold or silver. We have another radio message. Lots of radio messages. Let's get out and repair the ship. This isn't Minecraft. Look, Warper dude.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Massive energy signature in the region. What is that? Let's get it. Nuclear reactor. I believe we may be in danger. Just a smidge of danger, but danger. Because I can hear the bad guy. Look, more mushrooms. Mushrooms! And bulb bush. I wonder what's in the bulb bush region. Are these the same bulb bushes? They're not, are they? They're different. There's that electric eel guy. Right, let's get a little one of these. This is a bulb bush. What was the other thing we found then? Oh! Oh! Hello! Hey, friend. Oh! Oh god. We are going the right way. Just, seem to be going an interesting route. Lecture starts in 5, so you have to go quite long. I don't know, we might play for another couple of hours, I don't know. But yeah, have fun at your lecture. Enjoy it, learn something.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Who? You. Whoa. Oh. God, this is dangerous. Is he coming for me? No. I am not paying attention. Right, let's just be quick. Let's just quickly nip in, get what we need, and leave.
Integrating new PDA data.
So that was LifePod 12. So what did she say? There was a lot going on there. Massive energy signature in the region. Erosion patterns on the landmass suggested they once floated on the... Oh, that was the islands. Volcanic activity, several unusual electromagnetic signatures. Exercise caution when diving deeper. Oh, okay. Well, we got that. back to the data bank and data downloads. We have this one. Let's listen.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding.
Well, yeah, that's why you become a doctor.
Green pustules growing on my hands.
The bacteria.
I got a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
What? Yeah, you are dead, idiot. Who? What is that about? I'm just not going to study for my medical exams. I'm just going to cheat. I need to know how to heal people. Why? Why are you becoming a doctor? Oh, ignorant people. Can we go in here? It doesn't really look like there's anything in there for... Oh! Oh. He's ill. Oh! They're having a fight. Okay. Yeah, he's... Ooh. Oogly boogly's not well. Poor guy. Poor little guy. It's okay. It's okay. Poor little guy's ill. Oh, bless him. He'll be okay, right? Okay. I wanna... Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, more things. Give me more blueprints. We see any... We got a data download here. Let's get that. Alien container. Oh my god, I've just realised we've only got 7% power. And no spare power cells. I have not been paying attention. How far are we? I'm not gonna make that. I don't want to leave this. We're gonna dive inside. We'll be okay. If we need to, we can just swim along the ocean surface. But we do want to get the stuff that's in here first. Nothing in there. I don't really think about power. Oh, I know what that is. A water filtration station. Wait, can I not get it? Okay. That's outside. That's cool. That's all good. Laser cutter. Laser cutter. We should really be carrying a separate power cell then. You know what? It would have only been like some silicon rubber, I think, and then a couple of batteries. That's a shame. We should have done that. Okay. In here we have food. Did she say calorie intake recommended? This doesn't go anywhere. That was worth it. A couple of nutrient blocks. That is a water filtration system. Doesn't sound like much of this is worth it. Is there a vent there we can get in? Vent. More data. Water filtration suit. That would be really good. Stasis rifle. Jackpot. We got good. We've got, what's this?
30 seconds.
Light stick fragment. Okay. Let's go get some more oxygen. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Sea glide. Sea moth. We're okay. That's oxygen. We've got 6% left. We will have to come back for... Oh! It's okay. I'm not bothering you. You can carry on. I just want this. There we go. Either I'm getting used to this, or it's just not as disorienting as everyone thinks it is. What have we got? Stasis. I wanted to see the stasis rifle. Did we get that, or did we... I'm really not paying attention. Light stick for... We have got the stasis rifle. Yes! We can use that. That'd be helpful. Beacon, we need to find more bits. Light stick, I'm not too worried about. Got the Cyclops. Got an alien containment nuclear reactor. Right, so we need another reactor, maybe another light stick fragment, but otherwise we seem to be doing... Can I make this? If you see anything scannable, let me know. Okay. I don't think there is anything scannable. There we go. Let's go up. I'm just holding down space. Let's just go up. And we need to go this way to get back. Oh, that's stressful. Oh, the sun is up.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. You know what? We'll be back in a minute, so no. Let's see if we can survive it. So I think those are like doubly big bottles, and then we can save those for like another time. Like when we go on a big adventure, we can take those. Poor little sea moth. It's not doing so good. Yeah, so we only need like a nuclear reactor bit, a light stick bit, but we seem to have pretty much all. I don't want to say that. Nearly all of the blueprints that I'm used to. And the water filtration suit I hadn't had before, but that's gonna just... We're just gonna like sweat and make more water for ourselves. So that's good, I guess. We seem to lose like a notch of power every 250 meters. That's okay though. Got 2% power. We'll get it most of the way back.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake.
Yeah, I'll go fishing in a bit. Jeez. She's such a worry knickers. So of all the places so far, we've got our least hostile being near the island, the mushrooms bit, and then the safe shallows. Second most hostile, we've got our red grass, and we're on 1%. And we're gonna make it. Look at us go! Look at that! Just made that. Second most hostile we've got is the... I'd say the kelp forest and the red grass. And then like really hostile, you've got the blood kelp with that horrible crab squid. The bulb bushes and those floating islands bit, that wasn't so friendly. So we're looking between 3 different places basically. I'd say safe shallows. Safe shallows we know we don't really want to be in. We've got the island. That is quite far south compared to like everything else we just saw was north. So probably going to be our mushrooms, which is cool. Right, we need to make food. Let's hear what this guy has to say.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a
Oh,
landing
here we
site
go.
for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Oh, inventory's full. Okay, so the sunbeam is arriving in 40 minutes. We've got 40 minutes to build a base. Poor little sea moth smoking.
Toxic fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. Yeah, so Sunbeam's on its way to come rescue us, so game's gonna be over in like 40 minutes. Of course it is. Of course. There's nothing else gonna happen. Of course the Sunbeam's gonna be able to land. Of course. Nothing to worry about. No stress, no
Vital
worries.
signs stabilizing.
Oh good. Water filtration suit. Yep, we need aerogel, but we can do that. That's easy. Let's put some of these resources away. Okay. First point of order then. We want to... I think we want to make the Cyclops. And the prawn suit. Really, I want my vehicles. I want my tools. And then we can sort of go from there. But the Cyclops, we can put everything in that we've got. And then we can move it wherever we want. Which I think is going to be a good shout. So we need 3 plasteel, enameled glass, 3 lead, lubricant, advanced wiring kit. What's an advanced wiring kit? Advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit, computer chip, 2 gold. That should be doable. Let's, you know what, let's pin it. Where is it? Let's pin it. And let's go get all the things that we need. So we need enameled glass, which means lots of quartz. 6 quartz, 3 stalker teeth. We haven't found any stalker teeth yet, but we will. Lots of titanium. In fact, let's take the titanium we've got, turn it into ingots, and see what we need. Yeah, welcome aboard, blah blah blah. We want a couple of these to turn into power cell. Let's grab all of the titanium. As much titanium as we can possibly carry right now. And he's moved. Let's make ourselves some ingots. So we've got 1. We haven't even got enough to make 2. We need 3. Right, and we needed a power cell, which was silicon rubber. So that's going to be the seeds, I think. Yeah, it's going to be these seeds. Let's grab like 2. Can't remember if it's 1 or 2. We'll grab 2. Silicon rubber. Rubber. And then we can fix up our sea moth. It is 2. So smart. Alright, power cell. Because we can at least go check out the Sunbeam landing site as well. That would be good. Where is our power cell? There it is. Down the bottom. There. And then repair tool, which is here. Seamoth's happy again. Can we make plasteel? Plasteel, we need 2 lithium per plasteel, so we need 6 lithium. I think we've only got 5, you know? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the one we picked up earlier is 5. I think that's it. I think that's all we've got. We can make some glass. So we need to go out and get another piece of lithium. Yeah. Another piece of lithium, a whole bunch of titanium. Some lubricant, which we need some creepvine seeds for. Plasteel. Glass. Lubricant. Right, wiring kit. We needed a computer chip. Need to get rid of those. We needed a computer chip and a wiring kit. So that's silver, gold, copper, table coral. Don't ask me how I know all of this. I just do. Silver, gold. It's more titanium. Copper and table coral. And then more gold. Where's that tube full of quartz? Oh wait, no, because it's quartz. We don't need quartz. We need copper. And table coral. Where is the table coral? Here. Cool. I'll go away. It's like a little dog. It's a crash fish. Got a size complex. So let's make the wiring kit. Computer chip, we just need copper wire for, so we need 2 copper. I would like to drop off our lubricant. That blood oil we can get rid of, and that gives us some space to go grab some things. Because we just need copper. So let's go this way. We want limestone, I think, for copper.
Seek fluid intake.
Sure.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Limestone, sandstone. Get it anyway. More sandstone. Where's limestone? Titanium. We want that. We can find some stalker teeth down here as well. That would be really handy. We're most likely to find it here. We've got that. There we go. Titanium. We're most likely to find stalker teeth here because of the because of them munching everything all the time. That's salt. Is there any around this guy? Have you dropped your teeth, friend? Wait. That's our 2 copper we need. Let's go do that bit. We travel quite a way. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, that crashed. There we go. Yeah. So let's go make our computer chip advanced wiring kit, then we can leave that behind, and then we need quartz, a piece of lithium, and a whole bunch more titanium. I think we now have enough titanium to make the next plasteel. So let's use the scraps. There we go. Another ingot. Brings another plasteel. Good. And then copper wire. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. And that is another bit for the Cyclops. We've got 2 of those. Let's get rid of the blood oil. 2 of those glass advanced wiring kits. We need 2 more glass. 3. Let's have a look. Yeah, 2 more glass, 3 stalker teeth, a lithium, and 2 lead. Two more glass, 3 stalker teeth, lithium, and 2 lead, which we have. That's 3, 4. That'll make the glass. We want enamelled glass, so let's explore the kelp forest and see if we can't find... Locking in. I got this. I want to do it before the sunbeam gets here. I want to take the sunbeam. I want to take the Cyclops over to the sunbeam. I want to take the Cyclops over to the sunbeam. And be like, hey, look what I built while I was waiting on you guys to come and save me. Sunbeam landing site. Just be underwater. Like way deep underwater. Right, let's have a look around this guy. Some more titanium. Do we see teeths? I don't. A scanner room would be really handy for this. But I'm not wasting time building one. There's one! A teeth! Scan it. Two more teeth to make enamelled glass. This was what Bart was talking about. The enamel on their teeth being used to enamel the glass. Make it more water resistant. More resistant to pressure. There's another one. Yeah. We know. I don't see now. Let's go. Get some air. Real air, not fake air from inside our vehicles. We want 1 more teeth. 1 more toothles. One of you guys give me a teeth? Can you please drop your teeth? Has this guy dropped some... Ah. Will he drop a teeth? I don't see one. Let's grab that though. Teeth down here. That's a fish. I'm sorry if this is disorienting you. There it is! 1 more tooth. The last melon. So we just want to go back to this. We're going to go back to the base. We want to turn the glass into enamelled glass. Then we want a lithium, 2 lead, a bit more titanium. And then we can build a submarine. Fancy that. Once we've built the submarine, we won't have as many resources to put in the submarine. Which is counterintuitive. Message.
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
That's creepy. And I'll be honest, this game never satisfactorily explains that. It's very creepy. Right, so we need more plasteel. Where's the lithium? Got one, yeah, we need to make a titanium ingot, and then we need one more lithium. 3 enameled glass, though. I can't do anything with them. Right, let's have one of these.
Vital.
Thank you. Because we're busy. We're doing stuff. We don't need the power cell right now.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, so let's turn the titanium into an ingot. And then I guess we go to the mushroom place to get more lithium because it's semi-safe. So that was lifepod 13, I think. Yeah, high priority passenger. Oh wait, maybe that was the pastor who is with the remains and they are transporting the remains home. So maybe that's why he was on that dropship. He actually was carrying... Ooh. Imagine your ship's about to crash onto an alien planet, or it's exploded, and you need to get in a drop pod, and you think to yourself, right, I must grab this person's ashes before I go. They're dead already. They shouldn't be the priority, but you have to go grab their ashes and take them with you. Down we go. There we go. Mushrooms not far away, are they? And we just want, like, 1 bit of lithium. We've got all the lead we need. Let's just search on foot. I say on foot, we're swimming, but on foot. Go back towards the mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Okay. Carrying on. Lithium. Gotcha. Where is... There it is. Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And... lifeboat. Yeah! We got this. Hey, could we build like a little base here? This is flattish. Or is the red grass? But it's on the side because there's not much space in amongst the mushrooms. There's little bitey guys. It's not a bad shout. It wouldn't be a terrible place to base. We're gonna make a submarine. We're the best. We can build our submarine and then take it. I might actually leave it because it's big. We can take it out for a test drive, I guess, because I think you can put the Seamoth in it. So we can take the Seamoth with us. We're gonna make it! Let's grab all of our other things that we need. We need... Is that everything? 2 more lead. 2 more lead, which we have already. There we go. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a great time. Right. We need somewhere deep. Where's the mobile vehicle bay? Here. I mean, is it gonna say we can build it? I don't think this is the best place though, friend. So let's pack up. Let's take it with us. Did we have an upgrade for the Cyclops? I feel like we did. It's our teeny tiny base. There are batteries. Cyclops engine efficiency module. Okay. Yeah, right, we want somewhere deeper. Which is probably gonna be just over here. But we want somewhere deep. So let's stick that on 4. Put it there, and then build it there. Let's go! Yes!
Is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Noted. It's huge. It's so big. It's big boy. Whoa. Look at the little robots. You did such a good job. Hop back in your thing. And let's pack this up. Because wherever it is we're going, we're probably going to want this to make the prawn suit. So. Board Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah! Yeah, all systems are online. Badass. Let's go upgrade your engine efficiency. Since we can do that immediately because we're just so good at the game. This side. Upgrade modules. Yeah, 300% efficiency. This is so good. Vehicle, that's where we're going to put our sea moth. Look at... That looks like the thing that we found in the middle of the ocean. We are at 100% health. We have a fire extinguisher. That's very handy. Ooh. Right. Let's grab some stuff then. Put it in those lockers. Those handy dandy lockers. So if we can just pack everything up now and get moving, then we'll be happy, right? Let's grab all of this stuff. Gotcha. And let's grab the builder, because actually we can recover the titanium here. Back to game. Actually, good shout. Let's do that. And these guys. Let's grab one of those. Let's go put it in the Cyclops. So beefy. Such a big boy. There we go. We've got just about 20 minutes, just under. Which should be enough time to move a lot of this stuff. I'm going to leave the titanium for a moment. Because if we can, we should... There we go. We should build some more lockers. Because this isn't going to be enough, I don't think. Purple tablet we've got. Get rid of that. So many batteries. Da 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 da. That's full. Dead batteries. Dying battery. And then these plant samples. Let's put one in there. Let's go grab the rest of our stuff. Sorry, guy. Oh, we didn't make him ink though. That's good. Right, rest of this stuff. Recover. Recover. Oh yeah, it had things in it. Right. We've got maybe like 2 more trips to do. This is all very admin-y. Right. All the batteries that we've got, spare batteries. Fire extinguishers. Because why wouldn't you want 30 fire extinguishers? And the propulsion cannon. And then let's can we build ourselves some more lockers? Can we do that here? Yeah. That's not on the wall, I don't think, but whatever, that's cool. So we want to go recover the base and that little thing. We've got another message on the radio. Need to get the rubies out, grab that, and then deconstruct the solar panel.
Warning, emergency power only.
Rip. Sorry, dude. Let's listen to this.
This is Lifepod 4.
Ah, Lifepod
We've
4.
landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're going to last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Okay.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, so we don't have exactly where they are. We do have something, which is good. Okay, in here we're gonna just shovel all these bits. A couple of those, radiation helmet. And we'll grab our last bit. And then we can bring our sea moth. And we can go and visit the Aurora, the Sunbeam landing site. Landing site. Because of course it's going to land. We're going to be saved. We will never again have to worry about anything, ever. Everything is going to be just fine. We made him ink. Here we are. That's so good. Okay. Okay. Let's get these bits in here. So many things. And then we'll move out. That's all our stuff. Let's close that. In fact, let's have some water. There we go. Close that. And then let's go up and pilot our sub.
Engine powering up.
That's such a good noise. Such a good noise. Right. We're making some noise, but not much. We got it. We're going to the Sunbeam landing site. Ooh, I wonder if it lines up with that mysterious big cloud. Imagine if I knew all of this stuff before we played. If you're ever piloting this, by the way, you press C to descend and space to ascend. If you're ever stuck, that's what you do. Got a little bit of sonar there, or radar, sonar. Not very fast though. I feel like the Seamoth would be faster. And we're going to be there in about, well, we'll be there in about 3 minutes, but the Sunbeam will join us in 15 minutes, 14 minutes. Floating island place. If we hear a Reaper, I'm going to back up and take the Seamoth because it's more maneuverable. And I really don't want this being destroyed because this is a lot of resources. I mean, it didn't take us long. Equally, it's a lot of resources to have to rebuild. What's that? Oh my god! Land! Crazy. Right, you know what? I'm gonna stop here.
Powering down.
Because I know there's a Reaper around here somewhere. And I don't really fancy saying hi today, so let's go.
All systems online.
Bye bye, submarine. Nice. So, oh my god. I believe these are the mountains. I never really explore because I'm afraid of the Reaper. But I can only assume. Oh! And cave. Wait, there was diamonds in here. Yeah! Yeah! Diamonds! Nice. Another one here. Gold. Okay, I regret not building the flashlight last time I played this game. Because, wow, that would have been helpful. Hey, an ice stalk thing. The music seems a bit dramatic, I'll be honest. And I can hear the Reaper. But I don't think he comes in caves. I think we're okay. I think we're safe. Lithium. Is this out or in? Oh god, I don't know where we are now. No, this is out. Okay, yeah, we can hear the Reaper. I'm going to turn off the lights. Can you see him? I can't see him. Let's go around. He's not a very friendly guy. Ah, yes. Here. Oh my god, what is that? We are at the location. What is that? So, this is cool. This is fun. Welcome to the alien place. Where's our scanner? We need a purple tablet. Good thing we picked up one of those. Although, I do believe if we wander around for a minute, we're going to find one on the floor somewhere. And then we can get inside here. Da, da, da. Oh, look! Purple tablet. It's not a... Can we drop that? Scan it. Scan it! Purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, there is no obvious way to interface with it. It should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. So we can make our own purple tablets now. But we do have a purple tablet, which is cool. A little path to follow here. Brings us round the backside of this behemoth. I can hear the crabby things. Luckily, we have bubbler trees and they do water for us. We get a bunch of those. There we go. Sorted. Sorted for a bit. For a little bit. Crabby guy. Oh! Mean! Go away. Lithium. So torch. Shale. Lithium. So there's shale and lithium. There's lithium in shale. There's diamonds in shale. And there's gold in shale. Good to know. Lithium. There's more of these things. Diamond. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and these things. What is this? Ion cube. We don't have an ion cube. Alien arch. Alien arch. This structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremonious or religious role. Sounds legit. Industrial applications. Vague. Advanced transportation network. Because it looks like a portal. Further research required. So we gotta work out what this is. We need an ion cube to work out what that is. Lithium. Lithium. So much lithium. Let's go up. More of the uppity. When you get high up like this, you start seeing like the texture bands of the water, which doesn't look great, does it? There you go. So we're on the front end of the Aurora now. Thing! Skyray! Come back, Skyray. God, that's annoying. Didn't even get him. Didn't even get him. Can you guys, like, come back? So I can scan you? I should have killed one. This seems fairly safe. It now sounds like we're inside, even though we're outside. Ooh, diseased crab. A purple tablet. Nice. These guys just left their keys everywhere. Oh wait, we're here again. Oop. I have no interest in scanning those things. They are rude. I don't care about them. There we are. Out front. Skyray, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. I want scan. Scanny. Me want scan. Me want get. Me no want scan you. What about this way? Gold. 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 Always believe it. We were there earlier. We swam in through those caves. Okay. Skyray! 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 We're not got... That's so mean! Why do you taunt me? Stupid Skyray. Stupid creepy crawlers. Stupid bird things. There's another one. Get! Oh. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Scan. Scan. Oh. We can't do it. We're too small and slow. It's too close. I can't even decide if it wants to scan or not. Another one. Get him. Nope, gone. Okay, well, we can at least insert purple tablet fragment. Titanium, because we already know how to make it, because we already found 3. We've lost that one, but we have now disabled the force field and can go inside.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
They're scanning the structure to see what it is, and it's made of really strong metal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. Okay. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer. SSD! Although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment. Further research required. Got the force field control terminal. This device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via a terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there is a good chance that it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. Yeah, purple tablets. We did that. Bossed it, mate. Thingy. Ion cube. Scan it. Scan it. We're just admiring the green glowy thing. Looks radioactive, although radioactive things don't glow green. Ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially. Grown? Cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. So basically it's like a rock. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Glad we're carrying that in our pocket. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment, valuable energy source. So we have now a really good way to make energy.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
It's repetitive, so probably a pattern. Like a decorative pattern. It's not going to lock us in, is it? That's like a force field. Okay. More ion cube. And then we have this other data terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Hum hum hum. Enforcement platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to 3-dimensional space, it's possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. It's just really, really strong metal, and it doesn't react with anything. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. Okay. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. So we're looking for a thermal plant. The one that stole my prawn soup. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where this schematic was found, the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. So we want to find the control room. We've got 3 minutes. I don't want to be late.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in
Can we
the
work
lower
that out?
section.
An elevator! A really cool, floaty elevator. Awesome. I presume another force field around that if we came in this way, because I think this goes straight into the ocean. Right. I think we're actually going to go back up. Because by the time we get out of here, we might have missed the sunbeam. And we don't want to miss it. We'll come back to the control room in just a moment. I love this. It's so cool. I love just going up and down it. Like, it's great. Plunk. Okay. So, good noise that we're making. Very good noise. Echoey. The sound design in this game is really good. I really like it. Okay. So back to the landing site. And then I guess we just wait for the sunbeam to land. And then we can... Skyray, Skyray, Skyray. Stay stuck. No, stay stuck. It starts over. That's not fair. How am I... We were so close. How are we supposed to do that? There's another one. They're so mean. Hovering just out of reach. I'm going to have to murder one. Right, so this is our landing site. Lovely view of this big tower, which we couldn't get up into. And the ocean. I'm going to wait 1 minute. So I'm hoping you can estimate what's going to happen here. This game doesn't end by someone coming and saving us, because that doesn't make a very good hero. Yes! Skyray! Oh, it's just a bird. The Skyray has a bird-like head and feathered wings, which enables it to fly. Skyrays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land, but are prone to flee on approach, which is why we've been struggling to scan one. Although its wings give some resemblance in silhouette to the waterborne rays on 4546b, analysis shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than the planetary average. In fact, the Skyray appears to have split off the evolutionary tree much earlier than most. Diet largely seed-based. Skyrays have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for their survival. Well, that's great on a water planet. Assessment. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. Yes. Agreed. Something's happening. Let's go back here. Oh! The tower moved. Yeah, Skyray. I hear it evolved quite early. That's our time up.
Survivor, we see you.
Ooh!
Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Where is?
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Oh, there it is. It's the sunbeam!
Done. No turning back now.
It's coming straight
This
for
is
us.
everyone. Touching down at 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Nice screenshot there. There you go. Let's just get another little bit. There you go. So, Sunbeam's gone. Rip that pilot who risked his life to come and save us. And this is now, I don't know if it's safe to go inside because it's still active. Probably is. Someone has to be in there, like, making all this work. Maybe there's someone in there. Oh. How weird. Oh. It does look like a little robot guy. It's like, boom! Little gun. But it's just a big green gun. It's such a good noise. It's such a good noise. That sounded so good, didn't it? Didn't it? Sounded great. Love it. Right. To the control room. We've got to go back down to the moon pool. Or whatever they were calling it. Interesting that the water level isn't filling the room. Where did we go? This way? This way. Through here. Through this upper deck. And then to the magical elevator. With the little light speckles. Let's jump. Whoosh! Down we go. I'm gonna have a little bit of chocolate. I've earned chocolate. I just watched a ship explode. We have 11 bits of lithium. I can't get the chocolate out. This is lint excellence. Orange Amanda's. Don't speak the language. 70% the cocoa. It's orange flavored chocolate basically, and it's well, like a couple of little nuts in it as well, but it's really good. Anyway, tiny bit of fuel. Yeah, so this. Oh, okay. So the water level is above there, but possibly some sort of force fieldy thing here. Huh. I hear big guy. I don't see big guy though. Keep an eye out. It's another alien arch. It's another teleporter. And there's no power source thing. Right, let's go back. Let's just really hope that the Reaper isn't following us. Oh, we're stuck. I don't see him. We're okay. We probably could bring the Cyclops in here, though. That would be handy. Maybe. Okay. Let's, what's upstairs? I'm looking for all the glowy green things to see if we can find some more ion cubes. The floor lights up! I've never noticed that before. Look, a thing! It's another purple tablet! Wow! More keys! It's a terrible security system. Well, I mean... Alien device. It's a doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Yeah. That good or bad? A malfunction? Who knows? Right, we have a room here.
Indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this
We're at the
doorway.
control room, which is good. This is all very pretty and a massive waste of space. This is... It's like it's designed to be intimidating. Like it's... None of this is functional. It just is big for the sake of being big and scary looking. I quite like it because there's nothing down here. I don't think. Yeah, you can get down here, but there's nothing. There's nothing down here. There's nothing to grab. There's nothing to interact with. It's nothing. So jerky. It is rather unnerving, isn't it? Press button. Oh. Ooh. Red button.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
It's an energy core. We're infected? Energy core.
Transmitting background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Okay. Energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to 100 million ton to a 100 million ton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead. This is where the strike came from. That's what the laser beam was. It was from this energy core. Which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull That's impressive. To strike targets in orbit. So what? Something on the other side of the planet, and it could just be like, boom. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. So this is how the Aurora crashed. It got hit by that big gun, and the Sunbeam came to save us, and it got hit by the big gun. And the Degassi crew, who were like flying by, just on their way, just trying to make money and do things, they got hit by it and crashed here. So this place has been basically guarded, unmanned, but guarded for God knows how long. Because we would have assumed that Bart and Paul and Marguerite would have found... You'd hope they would have found this. Because they did seem to explore quite a bit. But you would have thought that they would have found, like, the aliens. Not the aliens that we've been eating and fighting. The aliens who built this thing. If they were still around. So they must have left a long time ago. Probably because of that infection. Alien facility locations. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Other places for us to find. Disease research facility. Depth 800 meters. Well, our Seamoth can go to 300, so we need to work on the Seamoth. Location, cave system with extensive fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform. So we want to go southwest. Gives us an idea of where to base. Function, live specimen study. Objective, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. So there's a disease research facility for the bacteria that has infected us, apparently. We've got thermal power facility, depth 1,200 meters, which is powering this. Location inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function, generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, data corrupted. Sanctuary B, data corrupted. So there's 2 sanctuaries. Off-site laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Yes. So, the aliens have set up this facility to destroy any ships that try and land here or take off from here to keep the infection on the planet and not spreading across the galaxy, which is rather responsible, although very irresponsible because they seem to have, like, abandoned. Either that or they're all dead. But they've abandoned this planet and left everything here to, you know, to die. So not sure how we feel about the aliens right now, but I'm not their biggest fan. Can we get down here? No. There's a ramp here. This would be terrible for elderly people. I don't know if you know this, but elderly people do not like ramps. No siree. Hey, an ion cube. And a room. Oh, itchy. And room. And a big arch. That goes nowhere. Great. It feels like this should pop up. Wait, but there was that one that does pop up and it wanted an ion cube, and we now have 3 ion cubes. So let's go give it an ion cube. This side. There's nothing on that side, is there? No. Okay. Back in here. Up we go. Still in our radiation suit. Just gonna turn off my mic a second, cough. Ow. So, back to the lights are all coming on automatically. Don't know if you'd noticed that. The arch that we found, we'll go back. I'll put an ion cube in it and we'll see what happens to it. I obviously know what happens to it, but we're going to pretend like we don't. I wonder what happens when we put an ion cube in that archway. And then there's there's an archway down there and then an archway outside that we can't put anything in. So they probably have to be powered from somewhere else. Here we are. Bye, big gun. You can go inside now. So, up here. Big gun. You got big guns. A sky ray. We don't have fluid. We do have a crab. Not quite as scary as the crab squid. See, look, they light up as we walk. Watch it light. Magic. Magic. It's quite cool. I feel like they could do with lighting up a bit sooner. Right. Insert. We didn't go down here. Gonna come across some big googly moogly. Lithium, lithium, diamonds, lithium, diamonds. Gold. Let's go back. I want diamonds. Diamonds! Okay. Insert an ion cube. Yes, sirree. Ooh, magnetical. It's creepy. It's a good noise. Ooh, it's goopy. Ooh. It's like squishy. It makes squishy noises. Okay. Okay. We are... Let's grab our torch. We are miles away from our stuff. I never actually bothered to come here before. Is there like another door or something here? No, it's just the big glowy arch thing. Okay. Let's go up. We're back on that floating island. So there's a teleport between the two islands. Yep, there we go. And one of the bases is up there and one of the bases is over there or something.
Seek
Yeah.
fluid intake immediately.
Well, sure. Gotcha.
Vital sign. Stabilizing.
We got this. Just gonna eat this tree. It's quite slow with all this lithium in my inventory. We just ate a whole tree. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I mean, that's normal, right? To just eat a tree. So Bart and the others never found this. They lived on this island. They were searching desperately for food, but they never found or documented any of this. Terrible explorers. Great. Excellent. So... Did we walk from there? Let's just chuck us here. It's weird. Let's go then. Aww. If only we had some more spare batteries. Okay, well that's a cliff that we don't want to jump off. We'll go back through. We'll be sensible. Ugh. Sensible. Ugh. Back this way. Jump over him. Past the sky ray. Damn sky rays. Let's go back to our sea moth. Dump off some stuff, and then we'll try and find somewhere to base. We might build like the basics. You know what we are going to need though? We're going to need power and a fabricator if we're going to get anywhere with any of base building. So let's see if we can find ourselves some stuff to make a fabricator. Let's just get back in here. Welcome aboard, Captain. Inside things. Fabricator. Titanium gold table coral. We need to go find some table coral. But then, yeah, then we can make ourselves a fabricator. So let's swim this way. Swim. Hush you, demon. Better not be following us. So we're gonna go in here. Ooh, in there. We're only at 72%. Did I not take care of this, or did it get damaged by our lovely friend, the Reaper? Can't heal it from there. Okay. Let's go dump some things, because our inventory is very overfull. And then... there we go. Ion cubes and things. Get rid of that. Pick up... have we got a spare battery? We must have a spare battery. There we go. Let's drive this... wait, did we wanted table coral? Can we get that in the kelp? Only one way to find out. Down we dive. Ooh, titanium. Doesn't look like it's here. It would be on the sides, wouldn't it? Sea glide. We're literally holding a sea glide. Yes, we just want to go find like a piece of table coral. I might just swim this bit. If we go back towards here, we'll find the safe shallows, and then we should be fine. Some more titanium. More titanium. Might as well pick it up on our way. Titanium. That guy. Yeah. So we had energy signals over that way. We've got the big alien base thing over that way. And then... So look how much room we've got. And then we've got... the safest thing over that way as well is going to be... Hey, look, more stuff. I want to grab some seeds so we can plant them. Don't mind me. Yeah, the safest thing we've got over that way is the mushrooms. So I reckon we take ourselves to the mushrooms and find ourselves a place. I did like... We've been here. I did like the that bit next to the mushrooms, that little bit of red grass. That seemed fairly good. So we'll see if we can locate that again. Like, we'll find... We're full. We'll see if we can find that and then try and build a little bit of a base. We probably want a moon pool. We don't currently have the stuff for a moon pool, but if we build like a little base, then we can adapt it, change it till we get what it is that we want. We get our moon pool in. Cool. Lots of titanium, which I know we're gonna need. So that was... If we look at our beacons, that was that one. Let's just refresh it, make sure it's up. So we are going... I just refreshed it. We're going over there. So let's turn on the engine. I don't know what that symbol means. Probably engine booting. Turn ourselves around. And then let's go to that. 1,000 kilometers away. It's so pretty. Oh. I feel like we would be able to see a lot better if the internal lights were off. A little bit. But these guys, just let him go past. There we go. Right, there's red grass. This is all red grass here. Reefback! We could do with like a little pet reefback. Do you think we could build a base on a reefback? I'm not gonna, buddy. That would be mean. I ain't no meanie. This is lots of red grass. There we go. We're over the mushrooms now. Right, let's go back in here. Just turn this off for a minute because we want to save the power. And then let's grab our sea moth. And I'm going to just take a second to heal it.
All systems online.
So, I mean, already, this looks great. This is open, it's calm. The red grass is over here, so we have it available, but we don't have to make use. Like, this is mushroom, but not full of mushrooms, if that makes sense. So we can start building our stuff here. I think that's what we want to do. Do we have... We don't have any raw titanium. Right, let's go back in. And we're going to make ourselves... we're going to grab ourselves some bits of titanium. Oh, I turned off the lights. Oh, this is disorienting. There we go. So we'll dump these bits, and then we've got a couple of bits there, a few bits there. We wanted quartz for a hatch, I think. More titanium. That's got to be enough. And we just, for now, we just want like a little tube. And then we can build off of that. Let's get habitat builder. So, yeah, just a compartment for now. Needs to be low enough that it attaches to the floor. Or we can make a foundation as no, not as tall as we want. No, that's about the same as the compartment, isn't it? Compartment. The foundation can be slightly taller, I guess. Let's. We need lithium. This is fun. We're gonna build a base. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. There's really not much we can carry right now. Can we dump stuff? Is there stuff I don't need? I don't need a purple tablet, and I don't need that right this second. So we can grab another couple bits of that. Let's go make ourselves a platform. And then we can make ourselves a tube. And then we can work from there. Because this should give us some reinforcement as well. Let's do that. Oh, lead, not lithium, lead. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That's holding us up. My stupidity is holding us up. Not lithium. Lead. Where is lead? We had a bunch of lead. Lead. Try again. There we go. Right, we want a tube on the platform and a hatch to get into the tube. Cool, and then we need power, which I think exterior module is going to be this. We need copper, we need quartz, we need titanium. So, how much quartz was it? 2 quartz and a copper. Don't mind me. This is why the Cyclops is really handy, because if we wanted to be over here, like, the 600 meters away, we'd be back and forth so much. That's gold. Gold, ruby, diamonds. We need diamonds. We need copper. One little measly bit of copper, please. There it is. And quartz. Quartz. We've got to have another little bit of quartz somewhere. Anyone see quartz? We can find quartz, I'm sure. Let's just swim over here. We don't want to get too near that. That shoots us. Shooty McGee. Is there really no quartz here? Oh, it's in the grass, isn't it? Doy. That's it. That is quartz. I thought it was salt. Cool. Let's go make ourselves some power. Then we can start... We can make a fabricator. We could have made the fabricator in there, I suppose. Well. But then we can start, like, making what we need.
Welcome
aboard, Captain. Power restored.
Nice.
All primary systems
So fabricator, we want
online.
gold and table coral. So let's go get that. And then we can refine all the titanium chunks we've got.
Captain, all systems.
Thank you. Yeah, we can then refine these big pieces of titanium, and then we can use that to build more base pieces. At least for the moment, I think we should be growing as many resources as we can. So I'm going to make some grow beds. Oh, stretchy time. Oh. Been 2.5 hours in this chair. The fabricator's given up on us. Oh yeah, because we've got no power. God, I didn't think about that. Well, while we're waiting, we want an outdoor grow bed to start off with. Exterior grow bed. Let's come out, and we can build that. Exterior modules. We can build that here, and then we can plant our deep shroom seeds. We didn't get any acid mushrooms. There are some here. That's fine.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Yeah, I know. I intend to use it.
Survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
I bet he loved that. I don't know anyone who wouldn't want to live on something called stank root. Right, what other outdoor plants have we got? We can start emptying the Cyclops out. What's in here? That is a grub basket. I believe that's an indoor plant. I think the outdoor plant, the ocean plants, have like a blue background. Like this. Deep shroom. Gel sac. Did I miss anything? No. Nothing there. Can we plant this? Love to know if we can plant that, because then we can just grow like as much blood oil as we want. Let's go find out. Oh, it's not quite square, is it? It's so tiny! It's a little baby creepvine. Right. Deep shrooms. Gel sac. Blood oil! Yeah, blood vine! There's a little baby blood vine! It's so cute. Cool, so that's our outdoor plants. And then, can we refine some more titanium yet? Yes. As much as we can. Loads of titanium. So, next thing we want to build... base pieces. Oh, glass compartments would be cool. But I really want that moon pool. So we need lubricant, 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead. I think we can do the titanium ingots. The lubricant, we're going to have to wait for that to grow. But we should get seeds off of it, and then we can make lubricant. And the 2 lead. Let's have a look. That's all lithium. We don't need those anymore. Oh no, we do need the lead. Don't need the quartz. We do need the lead. None of that stuff. This is what I mean about the crafting in the game. Like, the crafting is actually quite good. 2 lead. I realise we've got our blueprints still up for thingy. We want to make this as well. Oh, diamond! We can do the computer chip and grab our diamond, and we can make ourselves a modification station, and then we can work on that tank. So all we need is 4 lithium. We've got tons. Table coral though. We need more table coral. That's going to be a pain, actually. Not having table coral. Battery charger would be good. Radio we obviously want. So many things. Bioreactor. Water filtration. Right, let's get rid of that. And let's get ourselves, hopefully, a modification station. What are we after? Lubricant and titanium. Enough titanium to make 2 ingots. So we've got, that's 6, 10, and that's another 6, 10. Okay. So we have got enough titanium. Got enough lead. We just want that oil. You know what? Let's go get a bunch of table coral and some seed oil stuff, whatever it is. Creepvine seeds. There's our seeds. The music's a little bit creepy now, isn't it? Right, and then like 6 pieces of table coral. Just to tide us over for the next little bit. So we've got a lot of fabricating to do. I'm having fun. I really want to make a cool base. I think that'll be the last thing we do today. So, however long it takes us to build our base, or the basics of our base. Basics. Yeah, however long that takes, that's how long we'll be on for, and then we'll call it for today, and then we can do some more adventures another day. There we go. There we go. Right, that should be enough for a little bit. We've got our Cyclops as our beacon for our base. I'm gonna make such a cool base. The only thing with our moon pool is we want it to be high enough we can get stuff underneath it. I haven't looked at this yet. We can pick up floaters, which I'd forgotten about. Also, Reginald! Hey Reginald! A small herbivore and distant relative of the common peeper, sharing the species' well-developed side-facing eyes, approximate size, and body profile. Yeah, it's a little baby peeper. Dull green coloration for deep water camouflage, luminescent tail, coloration likely part of mating behaviour. Diet filters algae and other plant material from the water via 4 gill-like forward-facing orifices. Assessment edible. High calorie count. Sounds delicious. So, we need computer chip, a diamond, some titanium ingots, some more titanium, or we need to pick up more titanium. We'll do that in a minute. We need some ingots. Look at them all growing. All our things growing. We're going to make an ingot. We're going to make some lubricant. And another ingot. And that is everything we need for the moon pool. moon pool. And then that goes there. Oh, that's plenty of clearance. Let me get under there. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's bring the sea moth in. Hey, mothy friend. They trying to bite you? Silly little biters. Moon pool! So cool! And we got...
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
We'll do that in a moment. So, we have somewhere to dock our sea moth, which is good. And it will charge, and then we can repair it from there too. We want gold and copper wire. We have to go out looking for some copper, I reckon. Let's grab our diamond. Lead. More lead. Could do with organising stuff, really. If only. There we go, there's the lead. We need 1 titanium and 2 copper. So it's limestone deposits for us. Look, that's titanium. Copper. Come on, let the next one be copper. Make this work. Oh, shish. I'd love to say I'm scared of the ocean, but after playing this game so much, no. No, not anymore. Not this ocean, anyway. This ocean's been fairly reasonable to me. At least it's not fast enough to hurt me. Fluid intake? Oh no, can I? Have we got bladderfish? What's that? That's Reginald. I can catch Reginald. Oh, shush. Pipe down. I don't see bladderfish here, which is irritating. We're gonna have to find... Oh, we do have salt though. Lots of salt. We have some disinfected water. There was salt all over the ground, wasn't there? Okay, fine. Where are we? There. Whoosh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Copper wire. Computer chip. And... modification station. Let's put it in the corner here. There we go. So now we need is our 4 lithium and some salt. There's salt. Ooh. Bridge fragment. More salt. Told you there was salt. It's so big. Whee! Let's see. Oh no. Bleach. How does one make bleach? We can now make polyaniline. Okay, bleach. Coral tube sample. There are no coral tubes. There's this coral. We were told this was coral, but it's not coral tube, is it? How am I doing water then? I suppose the water reclamation suit. Let's just go get a bottle from the ship.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks.
All systems online.
Thanks. We need to go back down. Yep. Reginald. Water. Water. Nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Gonna eat Reginald in a minute. My foot's got pins and needles. I've been sitting on it. That is weird. Repair tool needs a new battery. We should make a battery charger. We should make a lot of things, to be clear. Okay. Okay. Got this. We were working on our tank, which needs 4 lithium. 4 lithium in our tank. We've got the modification station, so let's go modify it. Just take the tank off. We also need a thermal blade. We'll find it out of our battery. Easy! Thermoblade and ultra high capacity tank. Excellent. So now we've got nearly 3 minutes of 4 minutes. Nearly 4 minutes of oxygen. I can't maths. Divide that by 60. What is it? 180 is 3 minutes. So we've got like 3.5 minutes of oxygen. That's not bad. Be easier. And thermoblade. Cooks and sterilizes small. You mean I could cook Reginald? I mean, sorry, dude. But, we don't have to fabricate him anymore. We can just eat him. Hey, friend. Thanks. Oh, delicious. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're nice. You get the peeper. Come here, peeper. Get here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh, delicious. It's so tasty. Okay. Right, next things we want. We can make so many things. This is so good. Scanner room could be good. An observatory. I kind of want an observatory at the top, so we can look up at the top of our base. I don't know if we can build a tube up to that though, and if we can come out the middle. That would be cool. I feel like a multi-purpose room might be in our best interest for now. Or a large room, 2 plasteel ingots. Which isn't as hard as we think it is. I feel like I want to get a big room. And then we can put small rooms off of it. Or like a... I don't know what we're calling it now. Not small rooms. Average size rooms. I'm looking for the sea moth, but it's in here, isn't it? Because we can dock it now. It should be fully charged. Let's go find ourselves... We've got some random stuff. Let's go get ourselves some more titanium things. And then we can make ourselves the plasteel, and then we can make ourselves that really big room. And then we can move on with our lives. Laser cutter. This will give me a bit of titanium. What else have we got? Oh, shush. So dramatic. Ooh. Crash site. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ooh. That was fun. Limestone. That's copper. Quartz. I'm just grabbing stuff now. What stuff? Any stuff. There's some big bits. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. That's like 16 titanium. We only need one more. What is this? Scanner room fragment. More titanium. Oh, inventory's full. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Where? There. Where? There. I feel like we could do with a control room as well. Do we have a control room? Because a control room, then we can change the colour of our base and stuff. We don't have a control room. It'd be nice to have a control room. So, yeah. So let's head back in here. Whoosh. Up she goes. Get some titanium. I like the way we have to sort of defabricate it and then refabricate it. We want to get those pins things off of our radar. Right, so 2 titanium ingots. And then we need 4 lithium to turn them into 2 plasteel ingots. Let's get rid of these pinned bits. Unpin that. And down here, we're gonna unpin that. There we go. Just clear our screen up a little bit. Go get some more lithium. Tons of lithium in here. There we go. This is the one full of lithium. So some plasteel. We can make a glass roof for the big room, which would be fun. Once we got the big room, we can put down some planters as well, and then we can grow some of our indoor plants, and then that will solve our food and water situations as well. Plasteel. 1. 2. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh my god. It's massive! Do we make it this way? I can't see necessarily how it's connecting. Is it connecting? If I do that? It connects here, which is in line with that. It's got no legs this end. I feel like everything's going to need reinforcement, like the second I finish this. What is reinforcement? Titanium and lithium. Let's go get some more lithium before it all falls to pieces. So at least if we can patch it with some reinforcement, we'll be okay. Do we want it that way? And then we can have rooms coming off of it? Or the other way? I feel like we can get more coming off of it this way. And then we could have like our little observation room just directly up from there. We maybe want like a glass tube between the two. That would be cool. A glass tube is 2 glass. So we need to go get ourselves some more quartz. 4 quartz. 3 quartz. We have a quartz. Let's search the grass. There's some. Another one. Oh, go away. Bad puppy. Ooh. That spadefish was infected. I think we just had an enzyme peeper swoop past. There he is. Rescue peeper. I don't think resources respawn in this game, so once we pick stuff up from here, we are going to struggle for things for a while. Which is fine. It's okay. We live over here. Just want to pick up any extra quartz along the way, because quartz is not the easiest thing to find. At least not right now, it's not. Is that quartz? Is it salt? It is quartz. More quartz. Plenty of quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1 glass. 2 glass. And then, can we build it from inside? If I... Yeah! Look at that! That's so cool with the jelly shrooms. Jelly shrooms? Jelly rays. That's awesome. Right. Big room! Incoming! Like, there. Yeah? Oh yeah, it's gonna be so cool. It's now minus 1.8, so this is where we need the reinforcement, which we're gonna stick here. Damage due to weak hull strength. We're gonna have some leaks. Yeah, that's okay. This will enable us to change the battery on our repair tool as well. More leaks here. At least the glass didn't shatter, eh? Yep.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Systems initiated.
I'm loving the glass. I want a glass roof. I really want a glass roof. How do we do that? 4 enamel glass. We need like 4 stalker teeth and 8 quartz. 4 titanium, 2 lithium. Oh, it would be so cool though. Okay. Okay. Interior modules. Interior partitions. This is where we're gonna win this. This is where we're gonna have a lot of fun. Let's start with a room partition. So we'll have this first bit of the room. I think that's good. And then a door. So we'll section this. I think I just ran out of titanium. Yeah, we'll start with this, because actually what I want to do, we're gonna, that's what I normally do. I have like a crafting area. We can have our fabricator right in the middle here. See? Like crafting room. We love a crafting room. There you go. So fabricator there, and then we can have like lockers around here, or we could have like a storage room back here. I love how it goes through the wall. Yeah, and then we can move our modification station as well. There we go. So modification station can go like, let's try and center that in the middle. Like there. Excellent. Excellent. What other things can we do? There was the lightweight one, but we've got the ultra high capacity. Ultra glide fins. We need some bits for depth modules. We can upgrade our depth modules. Swim charge fins. Repulsion cannon. We need magnetite. Polyaniline. Do we want speed or would we want to charge stuff? I think we have enough batteries that if we just got ourselves a battery charger. Oh, shish. If we got ourselves a battery charger, which, I mean, isn't that much, we could, let's put it on this wall. Like, there. Battery charger's going to go there. Because this is how we can start planning stuff as well. Power cell charger for our Cyclops can go there. And then we want a radio, which can go this side. And a medkit fabricator, which can go here. So let's, I want to pin all these things. Let's go. Where is it? I've gone past it, haven't I? Right. Radio, medkit fabricator, battery charger, power cell charger. Because all of these bits will be like in our central area. And then we can sort of take it from there. So it basically has given us a shopping list, which I quite like. So titanium for all of them. Fair bit of silver. Looks like gold. We need a good collection of lots of different things. Let's go up. Let's see what we can get from here whilst we get some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I want to see if we can put some windows in as well. That'd be cool. Water. There's some gold. Thank you. Water. We don't need any... Oh, no, we can use the titanium. That's good. Rubies we needed 2 of. Diamonds we don't need. But silver we do. More gold. 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 Crash sulfur we don't really use much of. Okay, so copper we definitely need more of. Silver we have none. But there is a lot of sandstone in the red grass area, so we can go get that. Titanium we should have plenty of for at least all of this stuff. And then we need like fiber mesh, which fiber mesh is kelp, isn't it? Yeah, creep vine samples, which we are growing. There we go. Creep vine seed clusters. Let's grow another one. Can I have those seeds? No. Can I? How much space have I got? Can I take... Oh. We didn't collect any. We've got space for another. Yeah. That's good. Back in. Because we can at least do that. Fiber mesh. Electronics. So we need Wiring kits, computer chips, copper. Let's do the radio first because we can get the titanium right now. Let's do that. Okay. I believe we had a message. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Let's take that off of our list then. We highlighted all these things. Right, silver, copper. Silver and copper. Those are our hang-ups. So, limestone, sandstone. Oh my god. Be careful of these legs. Right, let's start here, because there's a whole bunch of things here. I don't really know why I bought this out. I thought we'd have to go back to the kelp forest in the back of my mind, but we didn't. Copper. So we need copper wire for the computer chips, and also for the battery charger. And then we need silver for the wiring kits. We need 2 wiring kits, so we need 4 silver. We've got enough to make our copper wire now. We need more for our other copper thing. But look, we can find like a big collection of deposits on these sides. That's going to save us a lot of stress. Hey, look. Cyclops bit. Right, let's have a look around this area. Oh, there are bladderfish here. That's handy. Copper. Hey, friend. Where's my scanner? There it is. Shuttlebug. A common scavenger at the base of the food chain, mouthparts small enough to be of little threat to most organisms. This creature is clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. 3 mandibles, used to orient themselves when drifting and to filter through detritus on cave floors, and 3 legs. High-strength muscles can propel the life form great distances through the water, as well as ambulating them across the seafloor. Assessment necessary. Waste recycler. Presence may indicate nearby cave systems, which we are in. We are in a cave system. There's some sandstone. Got lead. How much space have we got? Like 1 more slot. We'll come back here in a sec. Let's go make what we can. This is very much going to be like in, out, in, out, in, out. Shake it all about. Where is the seamoth? I'm going to actually leave the seamoth here because we're so not far away from home, and use it as a beacon to come back. There's 2 of you guys now. Hey, welcome. Hope we're having lovely days.
Seek fluid.
I certainly am. Fluid intake. We're still doing bad on water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Copper wire. Start with that. Computer chip. More copper wire. And then we need another computer chip for this advanced wiring kit. We can now make the medkit thing. Medkit fabricator. So let's do that. That gets rid of some stuff in our inventory. Unpin it. So we have computer chip. We need wiring kits. So we need silver. Let's have a look. We need 4 silver, 2 copper. Yeah, 4 silver, 2 copper. So we're going to go back to that cave system. Oh, this is going to run out of power. And we also need water. Battery. Water. Where was water? There.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Very good. So, over here. If you're here and you can throw a follow, that would be great. I've got 2 more to get till I hit my goal. It'd be really nice to hit that today. Right, sandstone, lead. We want all the sandstone, don't we? We want to find silver. We needed 4 silver. Silver's like... Oh. Oh! Excellent. Those plants have poisoned me. They are plants, I learned. From reading the bios. We need 1 more copper. 3 more silver. That's lead. So much lead. We just don't need it. Well, unless we're reinforcing a lot of things, which we're probably not going to do. Silver. Good. Titanium. Fine. Sandstone. Gold. In sandstone. Is that right? We're full again. Back we go. It's an awful lot of this back and forwards. Ooh. Shale. Good thing this biome is fairly safe. Little sip. Little nibble. Right. I'm gonna go do probably if we can get wiring kit. If we can do the advanced wiring kit, we can do the power cell charger. And then we just need like 1 more silver and 1 more copper. But it also gets this stuff out of our inventory. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 1 more copper. 1 more silver. And then that will be... Let's get rid of it. 1 more copper, 1 more silver. For our wiring kit, our copper wire. And then... we are good. And then maybe we can look at putting in some windows. Love some windows. I want to get as many windows as we can. We want to be looking out, like, at the deep blue at all times. Just admiring. I'm going to grab him. These little squishies. Stay low. Sandstone. Lead. I like the little squeaky noises they make as well. Just, like I said, sound design is so good. So pretty. In the hole. There's more. Silver. So we just need copper. Are you gonna have copper in you? Yeah! Did it! Bossed it. God, that was a drag. But we do now have some very, very useful machines. And that's the important thing. Abandon. We really could do with a prawn soup. This would speed this up. But, can't be bothered with that. What a load of drama. Okay. It's fine. Nice job. So now we can charge all the dead batteries. Let's do this. Copper wire. Wiring kit. Yeah! Look at our station! Isn't it good? Everything we need. And now I guess we can probably build a couple of wall lockers. So we can label these ones. And then we can start putting things away. We're gonna let's put all of this stuff in here. For now, we can charge the battery. We can make water. Oh, we got a base going. We have a base. Look at us go. Battery charge. We certainly need better power than we've got. But, oh yeah, we got this. We're so good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to charge that battery. I'm going to deconstruct that. We can take the locker with us. So good. Look at all those medkits. I didn't need a medkit fabricator. I just needed all of those medkits. Can't take that last bit of titanium. Here I come, swimming down the street. I'm the coolest dude that you ever like to meet. Doo-doo-doo. Oh god. Controls are all over the place. Nope. I'm trying.
What are you?
Human? Please don't eat me. That was odd. Strange occurrences. Right, food, medkits, all of those fun things in there. Let's do another locker. She sounded female. Flares, purple tablet. Nice. Nice. Go again. Have I been carrying flares this entire time? This feels like I don't have as much in my inventory. Have I genuinely been carrying flares around this whole time? I'm gonna have to watch this back. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I have. Because that's embarrassing. What a waste of inventory space. I'm not even sure I understand why the flares are a thing in this game, you know? Let's grab all of these bits. Don't need the plants yet. But have we? We've got some titanium. We're going to want more titanium. We might be able to grow things in a sec. All those dead batteries. Let's get some more resources in here. Random stuff in there. Okay, well I can't put my helmet in there. I was going to release the vehicle bay though, so let's do that. Oh, we have our posters! Yeah! Put away the water. Gorge! Where can I put gorge? I'll put them on the floor. Yep. It's gorge. Yeah, posters. Let's try and put up some posters. Let's make this place nice. Can they go on the back of here? We have one there. We've got another one. There. It's the same poster. That's boring. Where's new posters? There's the C one. Like, oh. How high is it? Like there. And then not on that panel. Like that. Oh yeah! Loving that! What does it say? The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mark III is the latest iteration. Prawnsuit Mark III, rising above the competition. This one says drive deep. Drive deep. Prawnsuit Mark III. The pressure reactive. Yeah. Altera Corp. Go Altera Corp! Keep calm, poster. I'm just gonna pop this in here. This is gonna be... Okay. This is gonna be our little reminder when we come back. We've had a bad day. Before we walk into the base, we'll get out of our thing and we'll just see the little kitty. Then keep calm. It'll be okay. And I suppose our prawn suit will probably end up coming in here as well, so... Go on the wall. Go on the corner. That's weird. I feel like I could stand behind that. Right, I really want to build a grow bed, indoor grow bed. Or... If we're going to build a bioreactor... Bioreactor. Need a wiring kit loop. I need more silver. More silver. That's really annoying. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We need computer chips. We need copper wire. We need so many things. We need so much copper and silver. Ah! Oh. I went simultaneously to go release the vehicle bay and to place our carryall. Let's put that there. Okay. I do wish you could carry actual stuff in it. That would have been more helpful. We want to release that. That will be useful later. Right. Let's go looking for things. Honestly, prawn suit would be probably our saviour right now. I just can't be bothered. We want lubricant. We want copper. We want silver. Silver! Lead. Copper! 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 Become like our war cry. Silver! It's gold. Copper! It's titanium. Boring. So if we can get enough titanium, which we should be able to, because our stalkers should have collected plenty for us. If we go around here. There we go. There's a bit. Then we can make ourselves a multi-purpose room, and then we can... Silver? Silver! Yay! Then we can build a bioreactor in there. Okay. That should be enough. And then we can put our plants in there, and then we can power our bioreactor with the plants, and then power shouldn't be too much of an issue. Titanium. I wanted copper. Copper. That's a happy deposit. Copper? No, titanium. Titanium is in abundance. We've still got like a minute and a half of oxygen left. This is... We've won this game already. Just by proxy. Just by the fact that we haven't drowned. And we're not likely to drown. I'll say that and then forget to go back to the surface for oxygen. Because I'll be too determined to stay down here. And not surface. My eyes are burning. Is that bad? Didn't get enough silver, did we? Oh, we did. Let's go. So we're going to have a room. We're going to have a multi-purpose room. Should we have it off of here or off of the moon pool? I feel like off the side of here is good.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, I know.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake?
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
Oh yeah, what do you think the wall is about?
Your home,
Insufficient
but never
power.
forget that it is not.
Treat it like your home, but never forget that it is not your home. Oh wait, we've got no hang on. I'm going to need to take those batteries out so we can charge. Not charge. So that we can fabricate. Because we need the stuff. What's using the power? What's using power? This? That's done. Is this Seamoth? It's fully charged. Why no power? Oh, it's nighttime. Great. I'm really smart. Really, really smart. Like the smartest. Like I'm so clever. We seem to have forgotten all about the glass roof. You guys, that's not great. We can't forget about the glass roof. Bioreactor. Oh, lubricant we needed, but we can get that. Wiring kit, lubricant. Because we are growing things right here. Got space. Grab some seeds. Got loads of seeds. All the seeds. We need water. Got any water? There's nothing in there. There's plants in here. One of the first things we grow, I reckon. No dead batteries, but no water. Maybe we should panic. Still no power. Rise, son! Water. See, I told you, if we keep running through our water supply, we're just going to run out of water.
Stabilizing.
It's no good. Did we say, glass? We wanted windows? Windows, just glass. Which I need power for. Now, I'm going to take 5, because it's been 3.5 hours in this chair, and I need to move. So I'm going to take 5. You guys watch the sunrise and the power come back. Okay? I'll be back. Hey, did the sunrise? Looks like it. We got power. What do we do first? We pick up the radio message?
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
Tell me the
I told
code!
her regular. She's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
2679.
Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Priorities, dude! Okay, 2679. We needed... No, we don't... We're not making that. What are we making? What are we making? Lubricant. I remember lubricant. Let's make lubricant. Why were we making lubricant? For this, correct? And a wiring kit. Huh. Bioreactor. So wiring kit, bioreactor, titanium. I need titanium. Which we got big things, didn't we? Yeah. I remember. My memory's not so awful. My head is starting to hurt though. This has been a long stream. It's gonna take so much space on my PC. I say these streams have been like 12 gig videos.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency.
Yes, it is.
Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
I will do that. I will make a photojournal. Right. We're gonna make ourselves a plant pot, and then we're gonna plant rotten Chinese potatoes. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Delicious. Up we go. Let's go get our other plants. Or some other plants. Because we probably want
Captain.
a bulb bush.
System.
Not those. Bulbo bush. Because we can eat those. Marble melons. Marble melons would be good. This is going to be the best. Just the absolute best. Better than all the rest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this can be our food growing area. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Right, more nice plant pots. Let's go here.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't like... Oh, it's too close. There we go. There's that. Let's do another one. Trying to line up these lines. And get it tucked in. Good. Good. Right. Let's plant marble melon. Yes, growing. He's there. Let's plant bulbo tree. Let's plant lantern fruit tree. Potatoes! We've got this. We're gonna survive. We need water. Why can't I drink that? There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It also wants me to eat something, but I'm not going to do that because why would I do that? Why would I eat something? I really hope my mic is working. I assume it is. Just my OBS is being particularly laggy and isn't showing me it's doing anything. We want glass for a window. Let's make a window. Can we... Ah, there we are. Window. A lovely window. So pretty. Look at all that. So pretty. So that's like in the same position as that, but on this side. Nice. I kind of want a bedroom. Can we finish building that? Yeah. And then maybe we can put some more things down here. Da 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 da. Can we charge the batteries now? Yes. Then we just need we need some plants. We need these plants to grow, and then we can stick them in there, and then we'll be happy. I hope. Can we collect some mushroom? Put it in the bioreactor? Let's find out. Well, I can't get any more from that. 2 from each, by the looks. I wonder if it'll forget that I've taken samples from these. And then rejuvenate them. Let's try it. Yeah! Yes! Active! Bust it. I don't know what's making that noise. Very annoying. Awesome! So we have power being generated. Then we're charging the batteries and the power's going up! The power's going up! Quiet day. Yeah, husband is at cricket, so they were supposed to be done with cricket, but apparently not. So they're out playing. He's out playing cricket again, which is good. But yeah, quiet day for me. I'm home alone. I don't mind that, do I? How was the lecture? Did you have fun? Did you learn things? Vending machine. What do we want next then? I'm still kind of determined on that glass roof. Ignored about 3/4 and left early. We'll rewatch it when you have motivation. Okay, that's alright. That happens. I get it. When do you think you'll have motivation? Is the question. Are you working? Like, when are you gonna have time and motivation?
Starvation imminent.
Cool.
Calorie intake immediately.
We're about to starve to death. We can't wait for that food to grow. It's fine. Let's go stab a fish. Anyone see a fish to stab? This guy will do. Yeah. Delicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I thought so. Future problem. Well, yeah, I guess. We built a base while you were gone. Do you want to see? Give you a little tour. Can maybe take some screenshots as well. Be good. So we've got that. Let's do that. So we built a little base. I started off with this little tube. We put a little solar panel on it because, you know, that's how you get started. And then we've got like a little grow bed here, which I'm gonna grow some more gel sacks. Because at the moment we've only got the one. We've got this little grow bed here so we can grow our plants and stuff. And then we started in here. I put my fabricator in here. But if we go inside, we have our moon pool with our sea moth in it. Haven't made the bay bit yet to do that, but we disembark here. So every single time we disembark, we're going to see this sign. That's going to tell us to keep calm. Gel sacks make aerogel, which is used for other things later. We have a little poster of a prawn suit, which we have a replica of in here. On the back, I found these on the Aurora. So this is like on land, and this one is in the ocean. But that's a prawn suit. The moon pool is where I can dock the little sea moth submarine thing, and it charges it, and we can heal it, I guess. So we can use this thing to repair it, which it probably needs right now. Oh my god. I fell through. Oop. It's weird though, I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Repair. This is also where we can get to the upgrades. So at the moment we have a depth module, but we don't have anything else. We can go 300 meters instead of 200, which is good. This is a bit in reinforcement because I didn't put any reinforcement on, and then the base started to crack. We built a glass tube. So you can see outside, there's the mushrooms. Big mushroom trees. And then this is going to be like our little crafting area. So I put this wall in this very large room. And we've got some lockers. For some reason, this one isn't on the wall, but I'm not worrying about that. It has a bunch of our stuff in. And then we have a fabricator, modification station for like upgrading things, radio, which we had in the drop pod. We've got power cell charger, so we can charge the power cells that are in the Cyclops in the submarine. Did you see the submarine? I don't know if you did. We've got battery charger. Now have a fully charged battery, which is cool. I'll swap it out for a partially charged battery. And a medkit fabricator, which makes medkits for us. And then we have this carryall, which has nothing in it. Gorge. Enough said. And then in this room, we've got a bioreactor, which is slowly working through some mushroom samples. And we're growing our food and stuff in here. So I kind of want to put some windows in here too. Which we need quartz for. I can do one window. So let's make some glass. Because I don't know how those plants are growing without light. You know, there's some stuff in here that's very scientifically accurate, and then there's other things where science is just... Science? What's science? Who's science? When is science? There we go. Nice little window. Reinforcement we probably want. Some titanium and some lithium. Got lithium but no titanium. There's one. In desperate need of more resources. Nope, I had that already. Yeah, desperately need more resources, but this is where we're at. I guess we do have internal lights as well. Like, it's not dark in here. So, and yeah, not all organisms need light. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm just trying to work out what we need next. So I really want to do a glass room that's glass roof. Let's get rid of that. I really wanted to make a glass roof for our large room. I wanted to make like an there's a multi-purpose glass. Oh, that's this one with a glass roof. We could make the glass roof for that and then make it into like a little greenhousey room. I don't know if the bioreactor's going to like that though. Scanner room would be cool. There's like, I mean, there's so many things. I'm going to unpin this for now because I think we're going to head back to the Aurora one more time. And you can see what that's like. Because that's always fun. We love the Aurora. Because we've got to go to the captain's headquarters and get our blueprints for a rocket. So let's do that. Let's finish off our stream with that. I'm gonna just go catch some spadefish and eat them because they seem to do pretty good on like water and food. Hey friend. There we go. We got him. Where'd he go? Sad little spadefish. Oh, there's a plant in front of our screen. Another one. Here we are. Desperately trying to escape me. There we go. And another guy. They're not doing good on the water front. Water's always a pain. We can go get a bladderfish. A couple of bladderfish quickly. From the kelp forest. Oh! I hit our base. Whoops. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll get some bladderfish. We'll make some water. And then we'll head over to the Aurora, the big ship, and go to the captain's quarters, get ourselves some blueprints to build a rocket to get the hell out of here. So that's how we're going to complete the game. It's a hoverfish. There we go. Fishing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Water. Tanny, I think your message is being held because it thinks you're swearing. Don't know where it got that impression. We have 4 water now. Yeah, it thinks LMAO is a swear word. I can approve that one. There you go. You're just, yeah, you are too funny for Twitch.
All systems online.
Right. We're going to drink some of that water. And let's just, we're going to quickly repair this thing. There we go. And then we're off to the Aurora. That's funny. So, all the way up. There's the Aurora. We are not near the front. I thought we were much closer to the front of the Aurora than that. But we're not. We got left of it rather than ahead of it. That's fine. What was the code? Blueprints, alien data. Oh, you missed a lot. You're going to have to watch this stream back. Codes and clues. Captain's quarters 2679. And then we might be able to find life pod 4 on the way. We'll see. Where was it? Distress signal has been received from Lifebot 4, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analysed. Flotation device is active. Lifepod located at sea level. Pod is in close proximity to radioactive fallout from the Aurora. Shouldn't be radioactive anymore, because we fixed it. Transmission origin approximately 150 meters northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. I don't like the idea of doing this at night, but we're gonna. There should be another life pod floating around next to the Aurora somewhere, so we're gonna try and find that. Sound's gonna be a bit weird for a sec. You got blocked for a misogynistic joke. It claimed misogyny. I'm not seeing this life pod. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. See a life pod? We're not close enough. It's got to be like right here. That's our life pod. What's that? That's a reef back. Yeah. It's a reef back sticking out the water. I'm just gonna keep jumping. Till we see a life pod. Can you see a life pod? Ah, there we are. Got it. You hit a curb yesterday and I hit my house. Yo, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you know. Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Data box. Creature decoy. That would be handy if they worked.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One
Reaper
specimen
Leviathan.
attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I've retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Aww. Rip. Poor dude. Now, I do think Life Pod 3. No. Life Pod 4. There was codes and clues for one of the other life pods, and it was near Life Pod 4. Yeah. 400 meters west northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. So while we're here, west northwest, 400 meters. Let's go. Wait. No, that's not what I think it is. West northwest. Is that it? That's it. Life pod 6. Well, these guys are terrible at survival.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Rip. Rip in pieces. Rip, rip, rip. That's so sad. What an idiot. So these people aren't very clever. These people who are piloting a starship. Or not piloting, I guess, passengering. But even so, you should have some basic training. Like, even an idiot knows what to do on a plane. Brace, brace, brace. That's basic. Oh, we've got all these loot boxes now. I'm gonna actually grab that. That was only a med kit. Didn't really need that. When we come out, we might loot some of those and get ourselves some more titanium. Would be good. I hear the Reaper, but we don't see the Reaper because we're not looking for the Reaper. We're just going to this very safe place over here where nothing can hurt us ever. Except, you know, radiation and really nasty crab things and, like, falling, burning bits of metal. Anyway, we're safe. We would like to find, if we can, through here. You can tell I've been this way before because I know where I'm going, mostly. She says, lost. Here we go, through here. Through, come on, through there. Up and out. Over here. Glitch through as best we can. There we go. 2679. Two, 6, 7, 9. Done it! Perfect. Does the captain have anything special? Mini Aurora. Aurora poster. And a PDA. Captain's log. Loading program Craig McGill Simulator. .VRAT. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Excuse me? Map Boreal 9. Resources normal. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be the arachnids' kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants, use the tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. So we're going to farm alien plants. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which will you sustain yourself with. We've got stankroot tree roaches or starball eggs. Whilst the starball eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these last space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. Besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. So we can fight the Starwall, apologise to the Starwall, or accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there's no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. So our captain was exceptionally good at his job. Right, we have data terminal.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Excellent. Neptune escape rocket. This blueprint was developed at Altera headquarters, specifically to get you off 4546b and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources, and is piloted by AI. We love AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. The launch platform, so a floating platform. A floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1 primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere, escape velocity. Stage 2 fuel reserve. Stage 3 cockpit. Features 1 person life support. Big ship, 1 person. Short range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. Warning, onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning, use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. Good to know. Okay, we can now build a ship and leave. But we have a message from that strange, creepy, telepathic alien thing. Because the aliens are telepathic. We've learnt this. They interface with all their technology telepathically. And this weird alien creature telepathized us. That's a word. And told us, or asked us, what we are. That's very creepy. Tanny, are you back, or are you still making food? Because I can play that for you again. It's a bit creepy. I don't know how much of this game you know. I assume not much, because you've asked questions. We need then. I mean, we need lots of things. I'm alright with the base as it is. Like, it's functional as it is. We probably need a lot more titanium just to build a bunch more lockers. Time capsule. These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval, in addition to a number of small items. Time capsules are often fabricated by marooned survivors seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future or to leave evidence of their plight, which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit, to be jettisoned on takeoff. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. So we will leave behind a time capsule, which other players of this, I love this, the other players of this game can find our time capsule somewhere in the world. I found, I think, 3 in my last playthrough. But it's really nice little wave between game players that, you know, we all are playing the same game and we all have had the same experience and we've decided to leave things for each other. Like, it's really cute. I love it. It's such a good idea. Right. Out of here. Back to... There we go. Back to our submersible. Oh! Ow! Well, I didn't think about that one. Let's go up here. Oh, wait. Can we get a microscope now? Now that we've got space? Can we go carry a microscope thing? Sample flask. Half a sample flask. Sample analyzer. Microscope. Yeah! We've got some things we can decorate our base with. Right. This is still not feeling very stable. I'll be honest. Like, I don't feel very safe. Didn't Marguerite kill a Reaper with a knife?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like that's the story. I don't see the Reaper. I don't hear the Reaper. We're gonna just travel away from the Reaper. That may have been a Reaper raw. I don't know though. And I'm not gonna hang around to find out. We're gonna get back in here. God, I panicked then. I don't know if you could sense that. My body went really tense. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, inventory's full. I simultaneously want to go and explore and also have no desire to be anywhere near that creature. Because I really would like a nuclear reactor. because I've never had a nuclear reactor before. However, I also don't want to be eaten. And so that makes this choice very difficult. Can we get a nuclear reactor from this biome? Is this where we were? Yes, it is. Yeah, there's the life pod. Which ultimately was a death pod for the person who was in it. Not that they need to be thinking about that too much. Yeah, I don't have any desire to be out there. We're gonna start going back this way. And then we might wrap it up for today. Because my eyes burn. We've done good though. We've done really good. I think when we get back, we need to pin some things that we want to build for next time. And then we can start off by working on those builds. Like collecting all the resources for them. And then we need to start going deeper. We're certainly going to need to upgrade all of the things that we've got. Like our Seamoth, we're going to need a prawn suit. But Seamoth, the prawn suit, and the Cyclops we're going to need to upgrade. Basically just a lot of resourcing next time. And a lot of upgrading next time. To get ourselves to the point where we can go deeper. Safely. And then, yeah, and then hopefully we're well on track to completing the game. It's very, very calm here. Very green. Very green. Which space we got? 3. Let's grab ourselves a couple of bladder fish while we're here. Remember being, like, the first time I played this, I was terrified of the stalkers. Can you imagine? No, don't. No, I want him. I want him. I want him. Mine. Thanks. Kind of you. I want the little, like, locker that goes on the side of the Seamoth. And then we can start collecting more resources. You're back! Welcome back! I wanted to play something for you. We had, I mean, we've had a lot of things today, but it was this creepy thing. I can't remember when it happened, so I can't timestamp it for you, and this is obviously a 4-hour stream. But we had like a weird, like, eyes come up, sort of, kind of, I don't know how to describe it. Like a vision sort of thing. And then that little sound clip played. Creepy thing telepathically communicating with us. It's very freaky. Hopefully we're going to go and find whoever spoke to us at some point. Which would be nice, wouldn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. So we need so much. We need the modification module for in here. We need more storage for in here. I'm gonna actually get myself some more titanium while we're here. Yeah, I think I'd quite like to be telepathic, I'll be honest. But freaky, yeah. Freaky is a good way to describe telepathic. The aliens, like the intelligent aliens on this planet, communicate telepathically. We were told that earlier. So like they interface with their machines telepathically, which is why we can't translate the data from them, because we can't really perceive it. Very freaky. Cool. So, a whole bunch of things. Let's have a look at our blueprint list. Decide what it is we want to make. I would quite like a water filtration suit. So we're going to need synthetic fibers, which is benzene and fiber mesh. Blood oil. We need 3 blood oil. And some fiber mesh. Aerogel, copper wire. We probably could do that now. But we don't have time. We can't pick it up anyway. If we can plant another one, that would be good. Why don't I have space? What have I got? Random garbage. Let's get rid of random garbage. Get some blood oil. Get some I need give me the blood oil. Give me the Can I not grab that bit? Really? I can only get 2 at a time. That's annoying. Is it going to grow more? I mean, after I've just stabbed it a bunch of times, probably not. Okay, well, let's go inside with our blood oil. We can always go get more somewhere. And let's go get the stuff that we need for synthetic fibers. Aerogel. Gel sack. Bloodvine doesn't sound ominous at all. I think actually it's a lot more peaceful than you think it is. Aerogel needed a ruby as well, didn't it? I think. Do we got rubies? We got a ruby. Aerogel. Light porous dried gel. High heat insulation. Synthetic fibers. So we need fiber mesh. And then what did we put with that to get synthetic fibers? Benzene, which was the blood oil. It's fine. We don't need things. Let's put some of this away. Benzene. That anything peaceful is ever called blood something, just saying. Yeah. Yeah. And copper wire. Just doing this because I know we can make it now, and it just is something less to stress about next time. Water filtration suit. There we go.
Water filtration suit equipped and capturing body moisture. To chemically neutralize residual odors, press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You
What?
have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Oh, it's gonna taste like sweat. Oh, gross. What button? What button? It didn't give us a button. Right, I'm gonna get rid of that. I also kind of want to take off the gloves so we can see our hands for later. Just gonna throw that one out there. We also now have an Aurora poster, which doesn't fit there, but will fit here. Aurora. Put it there. There we go. Aurora poster. Nice. Potatoes. Eat some potatoes. Right, the plant is growing more. We can eat that. A marble melon. I was waiting for this to grow so that I could get some seeds to grow 4 of them. And then we've got our bulbo tree and lantern fruits, which we're going to stick in the bioreactor to power our base. So good. So good at this game. Right. Anyway, we were going to go through a bunch of stuff. So we have regular fins, I believe. Yes. So we had the option to upgrade our fins, which is here. So we can do glide fins to move faster or charge fins. I feel like charge fins would be better. We have all of this stuff. That's fine. Rebreathe is good. Can we upgrade anything? Reinforced dive suit. Not worried about that. I'd rather have water. So upgrades wise, a repulsion cannon. I can make things go away. That would be good. We need all of these bits, but before we can do that, we need the where is it? The vehicle upgrade console in the moon pool, so that we can then make all of the upgrades. So we need that. Let's go back. We need. So those are all the upgrades. We're not going to worry about that right now. We are going to want to build a prawn suit. I know that we want to do that. I'd like a stasis rifle, because that's going to help us. And then the rest, I mean, the rest of this stuff is going to be for a later date. Alien containment could be cool. We could like breed our own aliens. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think that's the basics of what we want for next time. Just double check. Probably don't want the scanner room. We can do that later. Yeah, prawn suit's going to be important. We need to find another half of a beacon. Stasis rifle's going to be important. And then prawn suit and modification station would be good. So I'm going to screenshot. Let's do that again without the knife. And we're going to click save and leave that there, I think. Because, oh, God, I'm knackered. It's been like 4 hours. What a day. What a day. Cool. Let's get ourselves out of the game then, and we'll go back to our lobby. And we can stick some music back on. Let's get ourselves sorted. Da, da, da. I need to get smoother at this. Let me come back in here. There we go. Oh, fun. All good fun. Thank you, Tanny, for joining in today. It's been nice to see you. I need to go walk. It's still daylight here, and probably could do with stretching my legs. 'Twas short. Well, yeah, you being here was short. I've been going for nearly 4.5 hours now. It's been a bit for me. Yeah, really good fun though. Really enjoyed that. And then obviously for next time, we've got so much progress to make still. Like we're not even deep into this game yet. We found pretty much all the blueprints. We've built everything we need to survive now. Like we've got food growing, we've got water. Sorry, the music's very loud. We've got water and food being sorted now automatically. We have power. We have all the things we need to charge everything. We have somewhere to store resources. We have a place to upgrade our things. We got a good base. And then we can start working on going deeper and trying to explore some of those things. Because there is definitely stuff going on with the aliens. And we can't leave as well. The other reason we can't do the rocket is we need to cure ourselves because we are infected. And we can't leave till we cure the infection. So we need to go and look at their research and try and find the things that we need to cure the infection. It's not very clear, Tanny. Do you want to elaborate on that question? I just said an awful lot of things. Infected with Kara bacterium. Yeah, we're not well. A lot of the other creatures, there were some with like green pustules on them, all infected as well. But it looks like the peepers are carrying the cure. So we need to find out where they're going. They've been ducking in and out of vents that go underground. So we need to go deeper and try and find out where they've been going. And then hopefully we can find the cure. And then we can cure ourselves, and then we can disengage the big gun that's been shooting down all the ships that try and come to rescue us. And then we can launch ourselves and not be shot down ourselves. So there's a lot of story to go back and watch the streams. Go back and watch the streams. You'll learn it. Cool. I'm going to finish there then. But thank you for tuning in, if you did. And I will see you next time. We'll get this uploaded.